Hello. Hello. What are we doing? We are working. Excellent. Excellent. We're live. We're live and we're audio correct. And we're good. Who have we got? Shay, thank you for being first. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my lovely. 122 sausage rolls. That's kind of crazy. And Bozo as well. Are we claiming your daily sausage rolls as well, lovely? Golden sausage rolls all round. We love to see it. Oh, I'm out of breath walking up the stairs. so unfit. How are we doing? How are we doing? We're going to do some more Lego today. Because we had fun building that last week. The little medieval alchemist shop thingy bob. So we're going to build the Blacksmith again today. This is a set I have already had and I've already taken apart, which is why the box is a bit crumpled. So we're going to rebuild that today, which should be fun. It's going to be more of an experience because it's rebuilding it. It's not all in bagged out in bag order. So it's kind of like go at it and see how well we get on. So lovely to see me. Just finished up your day, so you can settle in. Let's go. Let's get settled in. You've got some good noms. Have you had your dinner yet? Have you got a nice little drink? How are we getting on, Bozo? How are we getting on? See, I don't know if it's dinner time quite where you are yet, but do you have an old person dinner or do you have a young person dinner? First, well done, Axe. Well, GG's for being kind
entertaining
of
gentlemen
first.
callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Hey up, Axe, you proper sound like a kettle boiling when you're gasping. So true. So true. Why? Right, this is because I'm on this screen. I moved the chat on the other screen to over there, to down there. And I was confused why it was over here, but it's always over here. Cute. But yeah, we're gonna build some Lego. I think when I took this apart last time, I took it apart in kind of like the right levels. So I've parted out and sorted out the what I assume is the bottom floor, hopefully. But it's not in bags, numbered bags. It's just like guess. Just like guess. So if we come over here, we can go over here. You can see that this is what we're going to build. So up here, we're going to build this. And didn't like them. Oh. It's a wee bit early, perfect pensioner time. Exactly. It's perfect pensioner time. Get that perfect old person dinner on so you can get to bed early. But yeah, as we can see, I have sorted it into kind of like the part type to try and give me a bit of help. But we'll see how we get on. Oh, cute! And then that goes to the Legos are very cute. Look at this block. Look at this brick here. That's incredibly cute. Look at it. It's a cute little brick. Long, tall, and skinny. We should all be like this brick. instead, we're like this. I'm like a little pumpkin. I'm like a little pumpkin. Is your named brick still there? It's up on the shelf. Up on the shelf there. In that set up there. It's in the fireplace. Was it in the fireplace? I think it was. It's up in that set on the shelf up there. So this is a brand new set. It's not the same thing. But your brick is up there in the fireplace somewhere on the shelf. But yeah, let's stop. Should we start? And should we see how we get on? We've got all the background to this person, how they designed this set, which it looks lovely like that. And then he's look at this good-looking lad. Look at him. He loves Lego. And then here's the people that designed it, designed the set, having a great time. Here's all their reasonings behind it and the history of the Blacksmith sets. Little glamour shots of the set we're going to build. and how to use a brick separator. Mine's here. This is my brick separator. And look at all the numbered bags that we don't have. And there we go. So I've already got the minifigs. They are off in a different bag somewhere. Pretty sure. Yeah, they're all in this little bag here. There they are. So we don't need to worry about the minifigs at the minute. Oh, that little husky dog. Little husky dog up here. Very cute. But we can just start. We can just crack on. See how well we do. That goes right that way round. Like that. Crack on. Crack on. Exactly. Exactly. Axe, how we doing? Bozo, how you doing? I know you're settling in. You've got your work done. You're done for the day. But I hope you've had a good day. Shay, if you're still here, I hope you had a good day. Feeling more human today? Let's go, Axe. I'm glad you're feeling human. There's quite a lot of bricks to stick on in the first go. Interested to see what this build's like compared to the other one, which is obviously more modern. This isn't that old, but it's like, whatever. Don't fuck up the bricks. Exactly, don't fuck them up. Because that would be bad. And probably against TF. Okay. Like this. Like this. Gorgeous. Then we're sticking another green plate on here. Like that. See, I've done my nails as well. They're kind of a bit scuffed now, but all pinky. Pinky nails. Curvy brick. And that one there, very nice. Look at it, it's amazing. Finished, gorgeous. Big brick, big plate. Over here. Pops onto that. Then we've got, where is it? I'm sure it's in here somewhere. There, I put it there for some reason. There it is. We got this on here. But the plan is that this is going to go on a shelf next to that one, next to the alchemist downstairs somewhere. We've got a little medieval village we can do as well. And a little castle that we can do as well. And have a proper little medieval scene on a shelf or something downstairs. Like that. Like this. This is actually going swimmingly so far. Like that. Let's grab this first. And I appear to have got the bags correct. I appear to have put stuff in the right bags. That goes there. That goes there. This bright green? Yes, it is. Banger. Exactly. We love our 2000s playlist. This one goes here. I love this film. I love chaotic. Okay, that. And that. And this. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Next page. Little plate on the bottom here. tile, another little tile thing there. That and this. That. And has anybody done anything good this weekend, or have you got good plans to do anything good this weekend? I think I am taking tomorrow off to spend the day with my other half, and we will find something fun to do. Had a weekend together in a while, to be fair. Okay, so we need these two. And we're going to put that up there with, somewhere in here, some big round tiles. Okay. Like that. Put that on there. Like that. Like that. How does this go on? Like that. Gorgeous. Then a bunch of these. That. Like this. Where's my subtitles? Oh, they are still working. Good. Good. It's just I hadn't spoken for a second, so the subtitles went through. Cute. Goodo. Goodo. There we go. So we're building up kind of like the base for this. Let's go emo. Oh, funny green, sand green clip that goes there. Nice. And this goes here. And then we've got this plate with a thingy pop on it there. And another thing here. There we go. Had so much fun playing that foundation game this week, but I literally kind of dreamt of it last night, so it's probably time to give it a little bit of a rest for a second. And we'll come back to it next week. Build some Lego instead. So it's in the middle of the brick is a little bit tricky, and then like that. Yeah, gorgeous. And that clicks on here, so we got a kind of a weird shape. Okay, and literally just one of these and one of these. goes on here. And then this plate goes on here with this. And this. And this. Clicks onto there. Nice. And then a big plate to stick them all on together. Cute. Let me just go around and squeeze this on. And it all gets much stronger. Much stronger. There we go. Lovely and direct jubbly. Base plate. Bit down a sec. And then we've got a little neon thing. And then kind of a grey version, I think, of what Axe named the other day. I apologise.
And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Grey. Grey, I did. I sure did. It's grey bricks. You rang. I think grey. Thank you for claiming your daily as you want, my love. Happy Saturday. Hope your day is going good. Okay. This is going on here. This. And then a brick over here. Gorgeous. There's a load of stuff that needs to go on. There's a little bone that we need to put on down here. Cute. And we've got some slopies. This feels very much like almost like an old Lego set where you literally have to spot what's going on. Can't remember how old this is. It's not that old though. Right, where's my slopes? Here, slopies. Slope. Excellent. Slopey. And then we've got a green leaf on there. Got some flowers on these. Got a leaf over here. Okay. Then there is a little flower there. Leaf. Big fan. I'm a big fan of you, Grey Senpai. I'm a big fan of you, Grey Senpai. Like that. And so much streaking this week. So much. Or streaming. Or streaking. But also streaking. It didn't say the streak thing. Did you do the streak thing? I didn't get a streak thing. Did it say the streak thing? I didn't get the streak message to say that you have said that you had a streak. I can do the noise. We can do the noise for you.
And the streak continues.
There we go. 5 stream sheet, let's go! Thank you for streaking my stream, Gray. If you're cold, please put a dressing gown on. Okay, we need a big long bar brick thing. There we go. That goes on here. That. Blame Twitch Mobile. I blame Twitch Mobile too. It is a silly thing. It is a very silly thing. Heater is on at the bar. I'm glad. I'm glad you're not cold. I know they hate cooling you down at the bar. I know they hate cooling you down, so I'm glad you're warm. Okay, cute. Brick. Anything else? No. Cute. Big brick is somewhere over here. That. Like this. This. Some cute sand green masonry bricks. And another grey brick. Grey's everywhere today. And another I'll do free doofer. This and then another masonry brick. Cute. Then a couple of these big tiles. And a cat hair. Not actually my hair. My entire house is covered in a cat hair. It's kind of inescapable. My hair is alright. Literally, it probably is, to be fair. Literally, it probably is. This one's not mine, though. It's not my hair. I'm going to ruin the camera. This isn't my hair, though. My hair's not that white yet. My hair's not that white yet. That. Then round the corner. Okay, cute. I did a good thing of sorting this. Well, finding parts pretty easily. Complicated. Yeah, there's so, like, I feel like the other set we built last week is not necessarily anywhere near as much changing on each step. I feel like they made things a bit simpler, maybe. Okay. That. And little black. That's not a black jumper plate. There's one. There's the other one. My hair reminds you of Kate Blanchett. Aww, that's nice. That's a nice thing to say. Is it because I'm so elven? Or is it because I'm like incredibly old? Okay, cute. Okay, what's this? What are we building here? Is it a fireplace or something? It's usually a fireplace. We're always building fireplaces. Beautiful. Aww. You're a sweetie. You're a sweetie. Is that black or brown? Or are they all brown? Let me just check on the previous step. No, that's black. Black. That. And then a little round plate on top of that. You black or brown? You're black. Cute. Cute. Gorgeous. In it goes. Bag 2. Don't have bags. Okay. Benefit of being trans is you have giant hands, which means you can hold Lego with one hand. Always a bright side, you know? Always a bright side. More masonry bricks. Beautiful. Let's go, Hannah. See what you're doing there, great. Let's see what you've done there. Ooh, we have a bar stuck on the bottom. Yeah, hello. Let's do that. I'm gonna build a little table. A little table. Just got these little bricks. See what you did there, Grey Senpai. Cheeky little monkey. Cute. Cute. Little barrel in the corner, little barrel. Oh, cute. then this table thing goes there. Little table thing goes there. And we've got... I presume these are like unforged ingots going in this crate. It would make it very heavy. Go in there like that. And then we've got a plate here that goes on that, like a box lid or something. And then that slides in to there. Cute. Cute. That. Struggling. There we go. And there we go. Just and then we're making a little grinding wheel. Cute. Little grinding wheel. Great, next bit of grinding. There we go. Little grinding wheel there. Blacksmith to do some grinding upon. And then this with this. And a orange brick goes here. Cute. And got this plate on it. Ay, ay, ay. That, and then we've got our light brick. Boop, 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 boop. Little light brick, because I believe this is going in the forge. So it lights up. This is where the blacksmith is going to do their forging. Okay. What's this thing? This with blue on it. The song is a bop. If you say so.
Pixel and Crisco just raided with 11 viewers.
Pixel!
Don't be shy, welcome in.
Pixel, welcome in. What were you doing? You're doing making some crafting. Ooh, what were we making a crafting? Lovely. Welcome in, everybody. Say hi to Pixel. Hi, Pixel. What we were making? Welcome in. We're making some Lego at the minute. Doing some sewing on charity project. Ooh, that's neat. That's neat. We are currently making. Hey, lovely. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're currently building or rebuilding the blacksmith, Lego blacksmith, which is very cute. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you had a great time in Pixel stream. Lovelies. Pixel, if you need to raid and run, my love, because it's getting slightly late there in Australia. It's getting to dinner time. Do not worry. And anybody else, if you need to raid and run and stuff. But hi everybody, I'm Shy, and we do stuff. We just chill and we have a great time. And today we're building some Lego. So yeah, you do need to make some people lurkings. Thank you for the lurkies. Thank you for the raid, my love. Yeah, we're just building. Like we just started building the blacksmith cars. If I switch over here a sec. Hello. We made another little medieval build last week in Lego, which is a little alchemist shop up there on the shelf. So we're kind of continuing. I've been playing a medieval game all week as well. We're kind of having a little medieval kind of week, you know. So we're having a great time, and we tend to just chill out here. So if you like chill vibes, if you've been having some chill vibes with Pixels, well, you're welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm gonna put that back down there a sec, whilst we make whatever this is. Don't know what this is. Anybody any guesses? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this is. Listen to chill music. If you've got a song request, you have kind of like free song requests where you just do !SR, stick the song title in, the artist, and my Shybot will do her best to get it wrong. So we end up with some very strange songs that end up being picked. Okay, I still don't know what this is. What are we building? Will it all become clear? Expensive gasoline, exactly. The gasoline is very expensive. Cost me, what would that be? Cost me $100 to fill my car yesterday. What was that? Thursday. On Thursday. Shocked. I was shocked. I've only got a little car. Okay. Still have no idea what this is. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Cost you over 100 these days? Oh dear. Oh dear. I barely ever use my car, to be fair. I don't leave the house. It wasn't clipped on. There we go. That. Wish you could catch public transport or work from home. You could open a bar in your house, Gray. You could run a restaurant from your house, surely. This and that. Cute. I don't know what that is. I think this is the forge. Where they're sticking stuff into it, but I don't understand the light blue. It goes there. That goes there. That goes there, and then we need some slopey bits. So we got slopey bits. Slopies. Has anybody got any slopies on them? Can everybody empty their pockets just to check if you've got any slopey bits on you? There's one. The issue is they're all the same colour. It's really hard to see. Nope, that's a flat bit. Slopey bit. Gorgeous. And then we're putting like the little embers and the little coals and stuff on the top of the little forgy bit. Cute. And then some orange bits. Okay, let's actually come over here. I need to try and find some of these black stud tile things again. Check if they're black, not brown. One bar. There she blows. There she blows. And that. And then we need some square. Is it square? No, it's not. It is dark grey tiles. Grey's alter ego. Grey versus light grey. And then we have a little jumper plate. It goes there. And a little clippy bit. Like that. And it's got a sword in it. Because they are smelting a sword. So there we go. Very cute. And then it's got the little button on the side for us to press it. It's not pressing very well. There we go. Boop. Forge the sword. Forge the sword. You'll come and claim it. Okay. I'll put the kettle on. I'll put the kettle on. Okay. We need this. No, not that. We need a little glory clippy thing for the person to hold as like their little tongs or something. There it is. Beautiful. Polly put the kettle on. I might be Polly. You don't know. You don't know. My name could be Polly. I mean, it's not, but it could be. This could all be a scam. I'm cat. I sure am. I sure am. You're definitely not late from Pixel's raid. I would not imagine that you're not, Min. I would imagine you turn up exactly when you need to. Hey, lovely. How are you doing, cutie pie? Making a little bellows. What's your opinion of bellows, Min? Do you like bellows? No bellows in order to squeeze air into the fire. We actually stick this onto the light brick as well. Oh, cute. Like we can literally like blow air into the fire and go. I mean, it's level 8. The world just forgot to hit pause with me in it. With me in it. Oh. Love a bellow and above. And above it, even in the middle. Let's go. Let's go. Iconic. Okay. Oh, Min, welcome in, lovely. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope your weekend has started off good. This green number looks fab on me. Thank you. Thank you. Legally Blonde is playing on the telly. Wow. It's the documentary of my life. Thank you. Lovely, I love Legally Blonde. But who doesn't? Who doesn't like Lady Blonde, and why do they need to be murdered? I have done this wrong. Why did nobody tell me I was doing this wrong? What's the number one cardinal rule of a perm? That you don't wash it after a certain amount of time, or before a certain amount of time, because you just ruin all the chemicals. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that, surely. Contracts the ammonium glycosylate. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, true. And that's why I know Grey did not murder those people. Because Grey still has a perm. Probably. Thigh chocolate. Thigh chocolate sounds like an activity. Logs. What do you think that way? What? Great minds, you know? Great minds.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Speaking of thigh chocolate, I mean, we know. Hey, Mitch, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my lovely. How are you? Icon, legend at the moment. Mr. Mitch Face. What a cool name. Min? Hey up, Min. Yeah, as rare as a sunny day in Manchester. So true. Literally. So true. You are a rare thing, Mincredible. You do love a Manchester. Well, you'll not call it sheets. Well, what's all that about? But who doesn't love a Manchester? Who doesn't? Who the heck doesn't? Anybody got my log? Don't I call it a mank? I call it a munch. A munch of a Manchester. Why would I call it mank? We can call Manchester mank, yes, but we don't call our sheets mank. What a maunch. Manch. Manchester. Hey. It's Manchester. Can I talk it? I don't know. I'm sorry that you came and grabbed your daily sausage roll to this, Mitch. The pink polish is very onwards. Thank you. It's a bit scuffed. I did it on Tuesday. It's a bit scuffed now, but yeah, I haven't done my nails for a while for some reason. And Tuesday, I thought I'm gonna sit there and do my nails. So dainty, so really not. But thank you. They only look small because the screen's small on your phone. Yep, there are a bunch more log bits we need. Good. We need to find these bits of log. Where are they? Are you there? Yes, you are. Great. Perfect. I have been specifically looking for the little tiles with the little log grain on them, which is a bit hard to see because my camera won't focus on it. But you can believe me that it's there. Misty Mitch face. Manly in Sydney got its name from Captain Philip, the colonial fuckwit, who used the word manly to describe the confident behaviour of the Aboriginal people there. Okay. That's how we name places now, is it? Name places there. They're terribly confident as we colonize them. Well, sounds like a lovely person. Sounds like a lovely person. But there we go, we've got a little stack of logs. A little stack of logs. Cute. Thank you for educating me on Australian history. I would never describe some locals as manch. So, manch? Or mank? Are we saying manch as in some other word, or are we saying mank as in M-A-N-C for the short version Manchester? What are we saying? Yeah. Oh, it's okay, the bellows move. It's fine. I was concerned I was breaking it. A headlight break. Oh, you would call some locals manky though. Maybe so. We've all got manky people. We all have manky people. We're all blessed with manky people. So we've got random little horny bit. It's getting horny. Don't know what this is. I think it's the start of the tree, but it's a bit weird. It looks a bit weird. A little headlight brick again with a woofed, all kind of, well, I call them tentacles. A little tentacle. Who doesn't love tentacles? Like that. Tentacles. Who doesn't love tentacles? Imagine naming a place after a man. Exactly, it would never happen. I can't think of a single place named after a man, you know? Why would they do such a thing? Right foot to put this thing on. Which is just 2 bricks with 2 little bits on it. Brick. Where's the other brick? Where's the other one? There. Maybe after man's chest. It's not actually named after man's chest, you know, just to ruin the illusion. We literally have an entire island named after men over here. It's called the Isle of Man. Okay, then put this, nope, this thing with this thing on it. And this thing on it. A little slopey dopey. Goes on here. Yep. There we go. And then that goes in there like that. You visit Catland. Okay. We'll open a theme park. We'll open a theme park. So one of the 5 Isle of Man migrants is a mate of yours. Mate of yours, surprisingly. One of the 5. Have there only been 5 Isle of Man migrants? Well, that's nice to have. Nice to have a friend. What's having a friend like? But yeah, we should open a theme park. What rides could we have at a theme park dedicated to me? um, you could have stuff. You're joking, there's only like 50 people live on the island. Okay. There's more than 50. I like that their capital's called Douglas. Pretty sure. I think this is funny that they asked the Aboriginal people to name the albino humpback whale, and they chose the name Megaloo, which is Aboriginal version calling a white person a crack. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love those examples in history where people are able to get one up on stupid people. Or people who are ignorant, maybe might be the word. Okay, that. And that. And that. This on here. And it's got little tiles on it. It's very small and fiddly. Very small and fiddly. I'll make 2 of those first. The fact that I know kind of almost nothing about Australian history and stuff feels very stupid to me. Like, we didn't learn any of it. And we did it. We don't know any of it. Hey lovely, how you doing? We did a lot of it. We were involved in a lot of the not very good stuff. And we don't know it. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. We're currently building a blacksmith. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Looking good so far. Yeah. It's a rebuild, so it's kind of a bit more complicated than just building by bags. We've got to build it all from kind of well parted out. But it's going quite well so far. Not struggling too much. We're kind of crushing it, to be fair. Kind of crushing it. That goes there. So we're getting a little bit of a staircase going up here. quarry brick goes here. Got a brick on there. There's a snot brick on the corner. And then a brick on this corner here. Open that. The amount of clever sexual innuendos in this song and the album is kind of iconic for Gaga. What did we just listen to? That Gaga is a very clever person. I feel she thinks a lot. Was Gaga involved in Destiny's Child? Ooh, we're making 4 little things. Closest she got was telephone. So true. She was almost in Destiny's Child, it's true. It was almost in Destiny's Child. If only she got fame slightly earlier, she could have been Destiny's Child. Okay, who in Destiny's Child is Gaga replacing? Obviously, it could be just like B. Michelle, but that feels like the obvious choice. Is she actually replacing Ellie? Or are we... Because you assume Beyonce's got to stay there, surely. Do we just do a straight swap with Michelle, or what? That's not brown. Where's my brown? There. I'm going blind. I feel like I'm going blind. The real question is, who is Destiny and who is her child? Well, I presumed it was the band was Destiny's Child. And Destiny is a concept. Fate, if you will. And they were the children of fate, brought forth to save the world with their music. Basically, they're just hunchings. They need to protect the moon. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. There we go. 4 little thingy bobs. Oofed. Pick this up. Pop these in here. More cat hair. That could be my theme park. We could just have like cat hair everywhere. That would be fun. Literally, there's no rides. You just come in and get a face full of cat hair, and you have to spend the next 4 hours trying to get it off your face. Okay, cute. We're gonna put little windows in. Wants me to build these separately, but we're not. We're just building these in place. I do like the little grate that they have on the window. Little gold grate. It's very cute. It's very cute. I do like it. So Windows. Microsoft Windows. Please activate. Please update to Windows 1 Infinity. Windows. 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 This is a very similar build to the Hocus Pocus thing, which we've got in our house somewhere. I'm going to move these bits over here now. There we go. And then a little tile here. Gotcha. And this comes in here. That goes on there. I believe so. Goes on there. Then we've got an arch. There we go. A brick. And another brick. Another arch. Another brick. Goes there. We've got this brick. Where is it? With clippies on. Brick with clippies on. Which is presumably to hold the door on. That. And a little green brick. Nice. Yeah. Masonry brick. Another brick. A brick around the corner. I think that's everything. Okay, a couple more little windows. That goes there. Then we've got a little clippy kind of wall-mounted hooks. Little hookies on the wall for tools and stuff. That. Continue around. Oh my god. It's the icon, the legend, the moment. The pretty Jesus. Hey, cutie pie. How are you doing? How are you doing? Everybody, I'm not going to give her a shout out because she gets all silly when I give her a shout out. But everybody knows how to follow G. So could you just follow G? Because she's kind of iconic. But if I don't shout her out, maybe she won't get all silly. And be all shy, because shy's my thing. Step off, bish. That's my selling point. Okay, I'll shut up. Hi, Icon. Hope your ankle's feeling okay. Hope you're having a good morning. I'm so sorry I'm annoying. Yeah, she gets a shout out. She gets a shout out because she's iconic. You should go follow G. She's a giggle. There you go. We're getting on. We've got some stairs going up the side. We've got the start of our tree. It's very cute. It's very slay. I hope your morning's going good, G. You're not really funny for. Well, this is an 18 plus stream too, because I literally cannot control these people. Because I literally cannot control these people. Have you met this lot? Have you met these people? They're being well behaved now. They're being very well behaved now. But you get them going. You get them going, and it's trouble. They're trouble. I think we're missing a little field. Is it in here? You're always behaved? Yeah, sure, Gray. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I just 18 plus because I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered being people's mothers. Do what you want, folks. But if you want to giggle, go see Gray. Not Gray. Go see Gray if you want, but go see G. Go see G too. We had a very, very good giggle, mostly at Lee's expense yesterday. That was very funny. So much effort trying not to swear. I thank you, Gray. I thank you for not swearing constantly. You know? We don't mind the occasional swear, but constantly is just like, really, it's awkward now. I have to say, I don't swear a lot. I don't swear a lot, but that's because I try to sound fancy. Because of my northern upbringing, I always tried to sound fancy pants. Little rack with armor on it. Little armor rack. I've never really had a proper northern accent. I can put my northern accent on. I can talk like I come from north. if I really want to, but I don't really talk like this. This is me putting on. I don't swear a lot, just in frustration playing Overwatch or League. I want to hear this now, Greg. I should learn to play Overwatch, and I can listen to you swearing, effing and jeffing at people. Should we all play Overwatch together? Oh no, I've chipped my nail polish. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. I grew up with manners, but now you're in your 40s, I feel you've earned the right to be chill, and have been known to drop a few F-bombs in meetings. That's valid, though. That's valid. This is what being a person who doesn't necessarily swear a lot. I feel like my swears when I drop them in, I feel they have more. They have more kind of shock factor, maybe. Building this off the screen. Let's not do that. Yeah, I like to shock people. And I drop it, even if it's like a very light swear word, like a shit, maybe. I feel like people get shocked a lot easier. That makes me happy. Okay, we're doing the little archy bit over the furnace, which is kind of cute. A well-timed F-bomb is always excellent, though. You hardly ever swear. People like them again. You swear exactly. It has more of an impact if you don't do it all the time, in my opinion. Which is nothing against people who swear all the time. It's just everything gets to more impact, you know. Because otherwise, if you swear all the time, the only way you can get impact is literally to beat people in the face, and that's like generally frowned upon. Little archy bit over the fireplace, not a fireplace. Over the what is it? Is it kiln? Is it axe wood? No, axe is a glass blower. Axe wood, no. What the forge, whatever it is. That young person who's in your life, and not let them swear. I would not let them swear in front of me, and they were saying, "You're not my dad." And I explained that you were teaching them how to be able to turn the swearing on and off, so they don't accidentally do it to their boss when they get a job. They thought that was cool, and they never swore in front of me. Let's go parenting, even if it's not your child. Let's go parenting, because all parenting is like teaching kids how to get the best out of the world. Let's go. Passing on the tips and the tricks. Back in my day. Get a thick ear if you swore at your elders. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Oof. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. But yeah, people can swear here, I don't care. Just don't swear at me, I'll cry. Just don't swear at me. No, pumpkin. Window time. Should I people not out to let life? Exactly. Because it's funny for a start. If you don't do it often, it's funny. It's funny. It's more exactly. Like, oh no, Gray must be really annoyed. We must have done something wrong. Gray just swore. Again, this is nothing against people who swear a lot at all, because you do you, boo. You do you, boo. You do you. Ooh, I have opened up my windows. You do you, boo. Underneath the stairs. Cute. Cute. What a banger. Any Britney songs that aren't bangers? Push this on the table just to flatten it out. The funny thing is, my sister and my sisters-in-law are kind of prolific swearers, and my nieces, nephews, and niblets are all very polite. And you go, where have you learnt these manners from? Where have you learnt these manners from? Because it ain't your parents. I think people just do the opposite to what their parents do. Okay. Where's this going? Got a 1 block. We got a 1 block. Oh, they're stuck on top of each other. I could not see. They're there. They're there. That goes there now. And then, so that goes there. Question mark. We're building this little thingy bobber. Thingy bobber. That goes on there. There. But yeah, if you weren't aware, this is an 18+ stream, and so obviously Lego is for kids, but it's also for adults. Filthy mouthed adults who just can't stop swearing. Like Grace and Bunny. What? What? Nothing great. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is the problem. If nobody's talking, I just talk. Let's go. Bag 4. Quick, open bag 4. Drop it in. Lovely Lego noises. Okay, on top of here, we are putting that and that. This. That's a lot of bricks. That's a lot of bricks. Ooh, wobbly. Let's not destroy it. Let's not destroy it. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. We are powering through this. Another banger. Harbour. Medieval. I've not had a drink in a while. Okay, these little triangle bits over here. Doing a little kind of archy bit over this door as well. Okay, maybe 2 more of these. The little squeaky voice makes me chuckle. Perfect. I think that's that all done. And then tile it off. Tile it off. Which side is the little nubbin on? That side. And then this plate on here. And go. I think I can probably put it down. And then come on here. A little corner bit. Here we go, and that one. Beautiful. All tiles are all lovely and ready for an extra floor to be put on that. But we need to add some more details. So we need this. We need this. And this. Blacksmith, why has it got to be black? Because black is slimming. Black is always in. Fancy Wancy. How are you? How are you? To me, I just want. Yeah, there was a little bit of that. There was a little bit of that, but I am also a white person. It's not. It's okay. I don't know how to finish that sentence. Let's just not. Let's just not. You know. Let's just pass. Leave that alone. Wait. I'm white. I am the whitest person you could ever meet. I'm the Guinness Book World Records of being super duper white.
And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Adsy Wazzy, thanks for giving me your 50th. Nice round number. Nice round number. Of sausage rolls, that's the word I was looking for. What's a sausage roll? Thanks for giving me your daily sausage roll, my lovely. You've got a door. There's your door. Your door. Well, door. Well, door at the blacksmith. Very nice. Very slay. But yeah, let's get off that topic. How are you doing, lovely? Have you recovered from Claire Obscure yet? Have you recovered from Claire Obscure yet? Okay, cute. That is in the right place. Yes. Okay, cute. Oh, I'm leaning too much. My back is seizing up. My old body. My old Lego injuries. Yes, currently recovering from Schrodinger's cat bug. Ah, yes. Did something bad happen to the cats? And if it did, I don't want to know. Did something bad happen to the cat? And I don't want to know if it did. So just nod. Just nod, and we'll move over that topic as well. Cute. Okay, we're putting a little kind of... what's the word? brick detail, stone detail on here. That. No, not the cat. Not the cat we were. Oh, okay. But a lot happened. Okay. Well, I hope you recover in a timely fashion. Hope your weekend is going good. Yeah, welcome in. We're building a blacksmith, as you know. Having a lovely, very chill time. I had a great time yesterday talking about your flaps. That was particularly fun. That. And then this one. But you just got up with the gang, including Lee, Annie, and Marco. Cute. And now you've got to get ready to go to another queer night. Oh, you are busy. You are busy. You're busy. Let's go being sociable. Let's go going outside, presumably. Couldn't be me. I will go outside tomorrow. Go find something fun to do tomorrow. About to land a virtual plane today. Just going to say hi. Let's go. I hope it goes well, lovely. Hope it goes well. There we go. Lots of neatly arranging tiles on the edge of this to get it all straight and lovely. Nothing worse than a wonky tile. Can't do worse than me, exactly. As long as we all strive to be better than Nazi, we'll be fine. It'd be in the Lily Allen section of the music playlist. I'm sure Anzi didn't crash too badly. And he said it was fatal, like a negative. Well, nobody dies in the game anyway, so it's fine. From what I've seen, there's nobody on board the planes anyway. It's literally flying with nobody on the plane. Maybe they all heard who was flying. Maybe they heard who was flying. She's very fiddly. She was a great teacher, you just panicked. I found it was really cute that you actually went round to Annie's house. I thought that was really cute. So she could teach you in person. And there we go. Another little bit over here. And then I'm kind of bored of doing this bit. Somebody else do it. Somebody else want to take over. What are we making? We are building a blacksmith shop. We're on page 69. How lovely. How lovely for us. If I just change that to number 1 a sec. We're building this little blacksmith shop, which is cute. To go with the alchemist shop, which is up on the shelf here, that we built last week. Done that before. Yeah, yeah. I like a little IRL collabs. Are cute. Cute. Okay. Tile there.
And the streak continues.
Thank you for the streak, the 3-stream streak, lovey. Hope your landing goes well. This is getting harder to find now. But yeah, we're having a bit of a medieval week. Playing that medieval game and now this. Building the other one last weekend. It's kind of, we accidentally had a medieval week. And because of Annie's request of wanting to be an executioner, one person in chat will be executed at the end of stream. But medieval week, yay! I appear to be missing a tile, but I can grab one out of... or 2 tiles, in fact. I can grab one out of my collection. Okay, I'm missing 2 little grey tiles, I think. I believe. Let's just grab my... I'll grab my thingy bobber. Well, I've literally got 2 right in the very top here, so... not a problem. Probably in a different bag. goes on here. But this is very fiddly because we're sticking tiles to tiles that haven't got all the studs. So just getting them to be kind of slightly lined up is a bit fiddly. That'll get pushed across. There we go. Another little tiny bit around this doorway. Are we finished with this now? Yeah. Oh, there's one over there for a start. It jumped over there. Okay, cute. Cute. This goes on top of this door here. On top of this archway. Yeah. Then we've got another one over here. Got two little bits of plant to put in as well. So that goes on there. We've got one of them, two of them little stalks that are going to go into these flower bits. One there. I don't know why we didn't do this earlier. Got an extra leaf on that one. Let's put an extra leaf on it. Honk. Wiggle me chair a bit. Fuel level low, land SP, continue landing. Let's go. Hope you'll go well. You got this. You got this. Landing on vapors. Landing on vapors. And a little barrel in this corner over here. And we've got two more swords. Two more little swords. I'm just a passenger princess. I've done a little bit of flight sim in the past. Done a little bit of flight sim in the past, but a very long time ago. Because it's my dad's favourite game. But I'm just cabin crew. And he makes me sit in the co-pilot's chair, apparently. I think she just likes the company. Forces me, forces me. Exactly. Okay, I'm making a little anvil, which is kind of cute. If I can find the bits I need. Little thingy bobby here. Little slopey dopey. I imagine we're going to need the hammer, which is here. And we can put the little hammer on the top of the anvil, which is kind of cute. That go there. Forces me. She does. She says, "You've got to come and sit up here." Put that in there. A little column to hold some up. And that. Anything else we need? No. Oh, little stuff on the side. So under here we've got a little frying pan. We need a frying pan. Oh, they made a frying pan, presumably. That's what it is. I'm just going, why have they got a frying pan in a blacksmith? A little frying pan there. We've got a little cauldron to put in. Goes on the little shelf. Then we've got a little tiny, quite large. We've got a little knight's helmet. They've obviously crafted in the blacksmith as well. That goes on the shelf as well. Table. There we go. Got all stuff on the shelf. Very cute. Okay, another anvil. If you insist. We'll make another anvil. One's like this. Like that. Another slopey bit. Another clippy bit as well. There we go. And then this. And another cone is in here somewhere. There we go. Like that. We've got a orange bar, which presumably is like an ingot of some sort. Like that. Which will go on the floor in the middle of here. You don't want to play now. What are the options? What are the options? You're off home. Talk to me later. God, safe travels, Gray. Hope you get home safe. You will get home safe, but I hope you get home easily and without frustration. Okay, and we'll put the little tools on the wall. We mine and we craft GTR trucks. I like truck sim. I do like truck sim. Stuff on the wall here, a little dustpan and brush type situation. And then a bunch of sticks. Like these are the handles for the spades or the stuff that they're making. Are these the blanks for the stuff? They just literally go in a little barrel in the corner. There we go, in the corner. Just in the barrel. Really hard to see, but there they are. And then we're building a tree. Okay, so we've got a little archer person which we've already made. And we're going to build a tree. Let's spin this tray around because there's a spare space on this side. Like that. Go. Okay. Actually, now move these bits over here. Okay, perfect. Like that, like that. Okay, these bits go on here. I've done that wrong. They go on the bottom. What's the meal service today? I think we got a selection of sandwiches today. Leftover pizza from yesterday. Okay, I don't like this. I've turned it round. It's properly in my brain. I don't like it. Everything's in the wrong place. No, can't do it. Can't do it. Too used to it to being this way around. Can't do it the other way around. Okay. Crash out from building Lego because I turned the tray around. that. Little clippy handy bits. I think we're building a little fire kind of cooking situation. Where's the bucket? On there, the bucket. Cute. There we go. And then that sits under here. Okay. Oh no, it's not cooking, it's something. Not entirely sure what this is. More cat hair. Okay, cute. And this has got some clips on the back of it. Ow, my fingers. Oh, my fingies. That clips on here. I don't know what this is. Or is it just a well? Okay, it's just a well. Okay, that's the little well that we've built here. Here we go, a little well. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. Well, well, well. And now we're building a tree. Got a dish like we do. We got a dish. Which makes it a little bit easier. We can have fun in a minute once we get the next lot out, because I'm going to have to sort it all out before we can build. That's what I did this first thing this morning with this lot, is sorted it out. Luckily it's in the individual floor bags, but still have work to do. Okay, slope. And one of these. Flip it around. What'd you get? Is that correct? Probably. Okay. This is strange. Strange thing. And then another one on the other side. With some sticks in, which I presume are these short ones. This. And then one of these. Upside down, clippy thing. Put that back on. You are a brown slope. You a brown slope? You are. Brown is so hard to see. That goes on here. And then we put the other curvy, slopey thingy on the other side. Very nice. Whatever this is. It's the tree trunk, but it's the tree trunk. It's be like that. But it's very strange. Stud. Another stud. Snot brick. That. I'll put a stick in the bottom. Stud on the back. It's going to look something like this. That comes like that. Okay, cute. And then this goes on top of... Which way around am I? There we go. Goes in there. Yep. Cute. Confusing. That goes there. That goes on there. You brown or black? You look black. I can see a brown one over here. Brown or black are very hard to see in this light. Very frustrating. But there we go. That one there. Okay, and on the other side, we've got a thingy pop like that. We've got that, and then we've got a little target on it for the little archers to shoot arrows at it. Cute. And we've got a frog on the top, sitting in the tree. Got a leaf with a leaf sticking in it. Hold it on. Cute. An antenna with, I think it's a normal colored leaf. Is it going to be a bright one? I think it's a normal colored leaf. That thingy bobby on that. A brick on top of that. Kind of tentacle arms here. Cute. And then that on there. And then we turn it upside down. We stick a plant leaf thing in there. You stick a stick in it. Okay. Then we put some studs on these. Leaf. And another one. And another one. Okay, cute. And then that sticks on the top of here. Okay. and that's got a leaf on the top of it as well. Okay. Okay. And that gets stuck on here. Into there. Cute. Cute. So we have a tree. The start of a tree. Melting my brain. That's melting my brain. Okay. We need 4 of these things. Okay, we will try and kind of production like this. Because then each of these needs 2 of those things on. Okay, so we're literally just like production line, do everything. Okay, 1. Only 7 more to do. Cute. Also got apples on them, but that's once we connect it. Any other bit? Okay, cute. Speed. Here. Some more. I'm ready for done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 3 more. This is the terribly exciting bit. Trees are always kind of boring to build. They're so fiddly. Kind of repetitive. Neckering my shoulder. Got 1 more after this. Don't break it. Okay, cute. Whew. And we're gonna stick an apple on here onto each of these things. That lets us figure out where we are in the world. And then we stick a leaf bit on, and another leaf bit on. And then in each of those, there's a stick with another leaf on it. Okay, cute. One done. That and that one. And then a stick and another stick. And then a leaf. And another leaf. Cute. Leaves. Leaves. Stick. Stick. Leaf and leaf. And another one. Leaves. Leaves. Stick. And stick. Leaf. And leaf. Remember this bar is from them making something. Let's just pop it in there. Somewhere, maybe a little clip on the wall that we have. Here we go. There for a minute. Oofed. Right. These now go on these branches. Remember with the apples hanging downwards. It's fiddling. Hang on. There we go. And then the last one. There. There we go. We've got a tree. We've got a tree. Let's go. Cute. So that is the base done. Only got like most of it left to go. Oh, let's have a little drink before we go and do anything else. I believe that this looks like the next bag. Looks like the next bag to me. So we're gonna have to sort this bag out so that we can build more stuff. So yay! Lego sorting. Okay, plate. Let's put that over there. What's this? Oh, it's the little Blacksmith sign, which I put in a separate bag on its own to protect it. Okay, we will tip this out without losing anything. will sort this out. So yay, Lego sorting, the most fun bit. I'm just going to break bits apart so that we can put them together again. Actually build it properly. I have a kind of slight ordering that I do, which is putting all bricks in one place, all these skinny bricks in one place. Slopes can go in there too, and then anything tily, all these long bits go in here. And all the little 2 brownie bricks go in there because we end up with quite a few of them. So they go in their own space with the 1 by bricks like this. That goes in there, that goes in there. Arches go in the middle. There's another door. I'm going to keep the door together, why not? It's got lots of little 1 bys to break down. Where's my brick splitter? There. We split these up. Got what I presume is a carpet or something. Kind of like round tiles, but interesting shaped tiles can go in the middle. Put brackets in the middle, why not? Why the heck not? Clippy. Bricky. Random little porch. Or not porch, a little, what do I call it? Telescope. Peg leg. Got them over there. Here we go. Getting through it. Door frame. Art. That's away a bit so I can see what I'm doing. Put that in there. Barrel. Fluffy. Hello. Might put that in there. A meat cleaver. Stop. Got the bit stuck in it. Chicken leg. Chicken leg. Okay, we go in there. And onto the small pieces now. Onto the small pieces now. Oh, so it's kind of here. So 1 by tiles, plates. Tap. And a brick. Tile and a brick. Put down the plate. You go over there. You go over there. You go in there. Clonk. Clonk again. Clonk 3 times fast. Candle. I'll leave the candles alone because that would be a bit fiddly. And this. Right, all of them. Bracket. Robot arm with presumably this handle from what is. I'm going to guess that it goes on there. Okay, another piece of whatever carpet or whatever that is. That, a little cooking pot. More bricks. And a brick. And a brick. And that. And that. That. Go there. Nearly done. Speed run. Brick, 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 brick. File. Thank you, Barbara. Speed run. Okay, this fort isn't that big. Okay. those there for the minute. Then we will add in some of these. These are all snot bricks, aren't they? I'm looking for grey snot brick. Yeah. Boop. Okay, which way around are we? Okay, there. That way. One of these. One of them. Right out the one of them. Big long brown one. Cute. That. What, already put in tiles in it? There's an arch brick, that's why I couldn't see one. Okay, cute. And lots of tiles already. Crazy. We've got 5 by tile. Yes, we do. That's a 3. Of course, they're making me look for this right now when I've got no space. Let's take all these 1 by 8 tiles out because I can't see what's going on with all of them here. They look like Kit Kat fingers though. I really want to eat them. You want to nibble them? You want just a little nibble? There we go. Found it. Spied it. Okay, cute. And then we are sticking more of these chocolate fingers on here. Okay, beautiful. This over here is headlight bricks on the ends. We go with plates on the ends. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Complicated. Complicated. Start there. And then a brick. Don't fling bricks across. That will get confusing. There's a brick there. How did you get there? How did you get there? That's a headlight brick. Okay. Headlight brick on its back, having a rest with a plate on the top. Cute. Cute. And headlight brick on its back, having a sleep. With the tire on top. Then a masonry brick. And another brick. And another brick.
And the streak continues.
Kaylee, thank you for the lurkies. Thank you for the streak. You still streaming? Still streaming? Yeah. There you are. I'm lurking you too. Thank you for the lurkies. Love a little lurk. Love a little lurk. Masonry thing, then a round brick. We've got some tiles here. This is going to be the hearth. This is the chimney. So we'd have a little hearth. That is a brick. And a masonry brick. And then another sleepy little headlight brick. If I can find it. One there, I can see it. See it with my eyeballs. Go there. Long masonry brick. Mix it up. Mix it up. Another little brick and a white brick, which is gorgeous. And we love it. And a bunch of these bricks with studs on the side. Go in here. And a masonry brick here, but it's got 2 plates on its head. Somebody should ask how it feels about that. Another brick. And then another one. And then another one. Doo, doo, doo. I don't normally say, but if you are lurking and you're not following me, a follow would be greatly appreciated. And follows are anonymous, so you won't get outed or anything. But you'll be okay. You'll be okay. No one will chase you down. Except maybe me. I might rugby tackle you in the street for a hug. You know, just whining you. Little loggy bits in the fireplace. We love a fireplace. Be warm and cozy. A little clippy bit. Might have my message to include that as well. Talk to myself, it's fine. Oh, my nails. A little flame on the top of this thing. There we go. Little fire with some logs in it. Cute. And that goes in there without breaking it. There we go. Little fireplace, little hearth. Cute. Cute. Next layer. Cute. 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 I was going to say cute. 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 Okay, so we're having an arch. It goes in here. It's got a plate on the bottom over this. And then it's got one of our skinny bricks with studs on. Okay, interior build. First little interior build. Going to be a barrel. Some kind of loveliness. Just need to find a grey plate. There we go. It was hiding. It was hiding. So that with a bracket on it, and then 2 brown slopey bits to prop up the barrel. There's the other one. Not red wine, it could be red wine. Okay, there we go. And it's got a little bit on it. And then where's that tap gone? There we go. A little barrel keg build. Very cute. That goes in here. We've got a brick opposite it. There. And then we're making a table. Okay, play this again. It's got these back on the top. I did take them off, but anyway, I wanted to build it. And table legs. Let's see the torch telescope. There we go. It goes in there. Oh, we've got a little churn situation. It with a big long stick. It goes in there and gets held in with this. For some expert churning. Try around that way around. There, and then we've got a pot with a flowery thing in, but I don't actually have it there, so it just means it's fell off somewhere else. But we have plenty. Okay. That with this on the top. And a triangle plate with that on it. And a jumper plate where one of those is. Go jumper plate. There. With a bit there on it. And that clips on the bottom of there. Okay, now we're doing like loads of food. Just like food. Okay, let's put the chicken back on the plate. And that can go there. That wine glass. Another one. And then somebody's having a salad. Somebody's having a delicious salad. Which doesn't feel very correct for medieval times. Surely they didn't eat salad. And there we go. Famously, no vegetarians in the medieval period. Everybody just ate meat. A carrot and a slice of carrot. Cute. Oh, carrot and a slice of it. Cute. Goes on a table in the corner. There we go. What's this? Oh, pot hanging over the stove. That's what this is. Pot. Do we have what you're cooking? I think so. Cooking some kind of soup or something. Oh, it's got a stud on the bottom of it as well. Some kind of broth. Some kind of meaty goodness. A little hook which goes in the wall, and then we pivot it to the side a little bit like that. Okay, and then we've got the meat cleaver, which is actually probably been chopping carrots. Goes there. A little pan to cook the carrots in a minute. Saute them maybe. Fancy. Okay, and then we're making chairs. Why did I have like a flash of Minecraft just then? Like cushions. Cushions. Okay, cute. Ooh, these are made of axes. Made of literal axes. got a little X. Using X's, a little tiny X is the kind of the backrest. Clearly the blacksmith knows how to make axes and not backrests. And just went, I'm just going to make some axes and put them as backrest. Okay, cute. Let's put the one in first. And then we will put some other ones in. There you go, a little chair. Little chair with a little axe back. Cute. Let's do the other one. Where's the cone? Am I missing the cone? I seem to be missing a chair leg. It's not, it's in there. I must have put it in there by mistake. There we go. Oh, I've not put the axe on the back yet either. We do that when it's in here. It's easy enough. In fact, it's probably better. There we go. Little chairs around the table. Very cute. I presume this is where like the blacksmith lives. This is his dinner. He's been cooking. Clippy. Masonry brick. Oh, falling off. That's why we need to do the next bit. Put these slopers on. Guess who's back? Back again. Gray is back. Tell your friends. Hi, Gray. Missed you. I was in the wrong place. That's the right place. Sheet up your dinner. What's for dinner? They're having carrots and chicken here. Got carrots and chicken. There's some kind of broth on the hob. Leftover meatballs. Yummy. 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 Meatballs. What kind of sauce are we talking about, Gray? What kind of flavors? What flavor profile have we gone for? Put mozzarella on them. Yum. I can't eat it, but yum. Lovely tomato sauce. Yummy. Yummy. Tomato sauce. What have I had? I have eaten my breakfast, and that's it. I had my raspberry Snapchat breakfast bar. Yeah. Just so tasty. I just pick them up in the shop and go yum. That was my breakfast as usual. Knew it. Knew it. I'll buy like 3 packets. In a go. Then eat them all. I'm a creature of habit. Also slightly neurosparkly. They're just so handy. Citrus so handy, but we'll get some food at some point. I have got half of a baguette in the kitchen to make a sandwich with later. So I'll probably have a cheesy sandwich.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the
Delicious.
whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
B, thank you for giving me your daily sausage roll. Golden sausage roll have specials. Chi-Chi's, hope you're doing good. Good morning. That's a nice meatball, a baguette. Who's on the sausage board? Denny's still in the lead on the sausage board. Gray coming up in second. Katie holding on with Jay and Puso catching up. It's getting close to the top. Especially with these golden sausage rolls mixing things up. But yeah, got half a baguette to make a sandwich with later. So we'll make a butty. Either a cheesy one or I got leftover pepperoni off my pizza last night. So I might just have to make a pepperoni sandwich just to eat it up. My homemade pizza. Okay, we're literally just popping. I'll show you in a sec as well. Popping these little bricks in to kind of like do some texture around this. We are currently building the second floor, or the first floor as I would actually call it, of the blacksmith. And it's gonna have like the little Tudor-esque paneling and stuff, wattle and daub type situation. So we're gonna building a little texture around it, which is very cute. Got a little meal prepped in the middle when the blacksmith finished his work. Okay, shall I orientate myself again? Orient myself. That's an extra syllable in that word. Cute. Quite a small little floor, so it's going together quickly. The roof's going to be more of a struggle. It's not bricks. Where are you? There. Already done that. Cute. And that one's got a little brick on the top of it. And we've got this and that. Cute. Next row done. Okay, we've got a candelabra thingy. Sconces. Let's make a couple of these. Just like that. With a bracket on it. And a floppy. And then the candle stuck on the top. It's a little wall sconce with a light on it. No, a candle, that's the right word. Or isn't it? I think we're great. goes in there. Now we've done that plate on the front. We're doing the little roofy bit. Need that. A little drink. Do we move on to a new bag? No, not yet. Squeaky. Squeaky chair. One day we figure out why my chair's so squeaky. Here's that. We've got these little, whatchamacallit, shield pieces.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Spur. Thanks for giving a day sausage roll, my lovely. Let's go medieval. Exactly. How are you doing, Meteor? Thank you for giving me your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with both hands. The things I say. How are you diddling? It's going well, thank you. Excellent. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear it. It is 10 o'clock for you guys now. Little underslopey. Fight with it. And then brackets. I'm doing this my own way around. And then a little ingot thingy bobber. Ingot thingy bobber. Then more shield. More shield. Flip it over. Put it the right way around. That. Some more brackets. Cute. They've got a plate, clicking them together. And some more of these things. With, where's it gone? That. Sticking all that together. We'll click on. Okay, now we need this, which I have kept safe in this little bag. Which is the little blacksmith sign again. But it's because it's printed, I wanted to keep it safe, so it's been in its own little bag. That goes on there. That goes in there. These little barbell looking things. We got 2 more clips. And that comes and clicks onto that. So we have a little bit of roof with a little bit of a hanging sign on it. And then that clicks on to our chimbley. Ooh, an actual mere kind of gross. That clicks on there. Little roof, little hanging sign. There we go. Little roof, little hanging sign. So when this goes on top of the other floor, it'll be protecting the furnace stuff. And then we've got some slopey archy bitches. Slopey archy bitches. No, we've got some slopey archy bits. Say what I really mean. They go on here. Good thing nobody uses quotes. There, 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 there. Cute. So yes, we have little slopey archy bits. They go underneath that roof just to click it into place so it doesn't wobble anywhere. Which is nice. At least nobody heard that, that's fine. And another bag, so we get to have another drink. What time is it? When did we have an ad for it? When did we have an ad? 15 minutes ago. Okay, I'm gonna down the rest of this water and then I'm gonna go get another drink. So that I don't dehydrate myself. So I will be right back. I have returned. And you definitely didn't see me bang my elbow, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's okay. Okay, next bag, even though we're just working through this. Some snotty bricks by the front door. There we go. And literally building the front door. Yeah, the front door which I left built. Just got a clip on it. And another little dumbbelly type thing. Little cute little door. It's adorable. Clippy. Bricky. Another clip. Another little snot brick. And another one. Cute. And then that's got a sticky thing on it. And then the door goes on this. Door goes on the bottom. There we go. Definitely does not have cat hair stuck in it. And then that slides like that. And then the door goes in here. Door. Door. Okay, all the windows. Let's pick this up. Put some windows in. Can't get it in. Who said that? Cute. Cute. I'm gonna put the little railingy bits on. Plates with a rail. Do we have another one? Cute. Cute. Orient myself with it. Oh, there's a lot happening. Okay. That goes on here. A white plate on top of it there. A thingy plate there. This is like a crazy step. I feel like they could have broken this step up a bit. Somebody said, your instruction booklet is too long. Please make it shorter. And they went, okay, this step we're just going to do everything. Cute. Cute. That goes there. That goes in there. Goes in here. Brick. Okay. And another one. Cute. And a slopey. I'm kind of really worried about it disintegrating on me. I'm getting very wobbly. Especially this bit. Cute. That. The windows have a white tile on the top of them there. And a brick. And another brick. And a white brick. Cute. Okay. Hopefully the next one's gonna tie this together. No? Okay. Okay, that there. Loki's over here. So the range hood. Masonry bricks. There's nothing else on this step, is there? No. Clunk. That on here. White tile. Hold all that together now. Okay. Be stronger than we were yesterday. Dang it. Tile. Lock all this together. It's coming along nicely. It is great. It's getting there. Getting there. Little door in it. It's getting there. It's almost not entirely flimsy anymore. Still a bit sketchy. I reckon, but the next row is probably going to tie it all together. Staircase. Staircase with 2 of these on it. Which goes in here. I think it says structural staircase. There we go. Some big bricks to stick all this together. There we go. Love to see it. That goes there. That goes there. We've got a brick here with a tile on it. For funsies. Masonry brick. And masonry brick pointing in that direction. Brick and brick. No, presumably we're going to tie it off on top. No? Okay. Not sure what I know. A plate on the side. Dang it. Plate on the side. Still really fragile. Sketchy. Okay. Plate to hold all that together. A plate to hold that together. Okay, this is kind of confusing. That. This. that. Yeah. Cute. That. A right angle one like that, and then a curvy one there, just to provide all the fun different angles and stuff. Okay, we've got to build these columns. Okay. 1, 2, 3. When we do that, we're going to hang this lantern on the wall. A lantern on the wall and the front door. Cute, little lantern by the front door. And then these go on here. Cute. So little arches. I got door frames in. Nope. Just keep trying to guess what we're doing. It's different. Right, that goes in there. And we've got 2 jumper plates stuck into each other. You go on there. Like that. Miss this off. Okay, that. Now we put these doorways in here. And that in there. Apparently so. Apparently so. Cute. Gorgeous. Okay, this is all getting locked together now. It's all sturdy. And we're doing that. And that. One in the middle. That. And then tile it all. Like that. Like this. Cute. That goes on Just like that. Ouch. There we go. So that's all locked together. That's not going to disintegrate on me. But then we're putting tiles around the sides to do some more of this kind of detail. I have curvy ones. Shootery, medievally. Huge. And these ones. Huge. And the last curvy ones. There we go. I don't know what the yellow bit's for. Here's an orange bit. Maybe it was supposed to be in the fire. I can't remember. Cute. There we go. First floor. Yeah, put it on the top. That's what the good thing says. So, ground floor. First floor. Cut it. There we go. Yoked. So it's coming together. Literally. Jump over here a sec. Look at it on the nice camera. Here we go. It's coming together. A little overhang bit here. Little forge bit there. Very nice. And cute. Cute. The next bit is two more stick. Slowly moves on my. Alright, so, psyching myself up. Just psyching myself up for some more sorting. Okay, cute. Let's do it. Let's get it done. plates. Got that bag to sort out as well. There's this bag. These my people never dismantle their Lego build. Not forever, together forever. Okay, this is the floor plate for this room that we're going to build. And I'm tempted to leave it as it is. Right, still got bits stuck in it. We can see why there is a fur rug here. Of a very evil bear that must have deserved to die. So we'll leave that to one side. Because it means it's less parts in order to have to sort. So let's grab all these plates out of here, which are hopefully taking up valuable space, and the pile will go down immediately. Now we won't have as much to do. Because a lot of these plates are going to be the roof. Put these in here. In the interest of not pulling everything apart. These are the wrong way round. Shall not stand up. Shall sit. And I'll stand up. Going down. It's just so much brown. Got it. Cute. This is what you used to have to do with normal Lego sets. I just gave you a load of bits and you have to sort it out yourself. Some people still do it when they get a Lego set. Even though they get numbered bags. Which is just crazy. Very silly button. I'm losing the will to live. Chest. What's in the chest? Nothing. Oh. Once upon a time. Can't really read it, but once upon a time. Can't even take this off because it's squeezing my brain a bit. I'm squeezing my brain a bit now. A bit too much. Oh, backpack. Don't you run away. Nearly there. Actually get back to building in a minute. Brick. Random brick with a bit on it. Go in there. Plate. Bracket. Brick. Slope. Plate. Plate. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. And there is still an extra little bag, but I'll try and see how far we can get. Oh my god. Who started this? Who started building today? Okay, cute. We're going to use this plate. And apparently we need to guess which way around it is. That goes nearest the hole. Okay. My understanding is correct. Then that's that side there. Here we go, back to building. They said it would never happen again. Flip it over. My eyes have gone blind. Part blind now, I can't see. Okay, cute. Not worried. Not more sticking these together. I'm missing 2 white bits. Have they been chucked in somewhere else? Are they going to be in that other place? Ow. Yeah. Dang it. Okay. I was hoping that wasn't going to happen. Hoping we weren't going to have bits in the other pack. We may still not. Maybe okay. Dropped it. Dang it. Horse. Maybe we could. I have to sort this. It's gonna be like the extra pile. Grab some of the bits that are rolling away though. It's like there's extra little bits in there. I've got a square one. Anybody? No extra pile. Do you have a square? This is not going good. gorgeous. Okay, we do need the little clippy do for it. Dang it, fragile. And what happened to the little one upon a time? There we go. Then we've got that little quill thing. Ink pot. Just gonna grab the bricks from over there. If I see them. It's upside down. Nope. Right back up again. Cute. So we've got a little writing desk with once upon a time on it and a little quill. Cute. That goes there. And then it gets locked in place. There we go. And there's this. That can be the stool. There. There, please. Yep. A little stool to sit on. And then this thing. That. With a plate on it. Just grab one from over there. That. Bracket. Jumper.
Ask not for whom the Vengabus is coming. It is coming for thee.
So thank you for bringing the Vengabus. Did I put this piece somewhere important? And if so, where the heck did I put it? I don't recall seeing it though. There. Got to have a little party now and then, so true. Am I enjoying the build so far? It's good. It's good. It's just a bit of a pain in the butt because I've built this before. It's a bit of pain in the butt to just find all the bits and stuff. Just a bit of pain in the bum. Okay. That's all that done. Then we're putting his head on. And honestly, I'm getting a bit hungry. Cute. Okay, little bear rug. Little bear rug. Okay, we've already done that. That's okay. Big brick goes in there. 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 See one over here. Just take the bits that are already there. Sloopy, 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 sloop. Sloopy. Sloopy, sloopy, sloop. Can't see a tan slope. I might have to grab one from my storage. I got one in the spare parts anyway. Get to it. Thank you. Cute. Cute. Window. Can see some of those there, so let's grab that. Window goes in there. Pillar in the middle. Good. Chest with a rucksack in it and a compass, because clearly this person goes exploring. So rucksack and the compass. It doesn't actually close. Okay. And that goes there. Okay, cute. This and this. Black plate. Do we have any more of those in there? Can't see any. That way around. Look at that. Okay, back 10. Time to take a drink of something more stronger than this. Okay, well, I reckon the bed's going to go here. So, where's my brick splitter? I am going to take these off the bottom. Because I think we're going to need them to hold this together whilst we're building it. Okay, cute. Okay, this with these on the bottom of it. With this on it. This. Which then presumably has a similar plate on the other end. It does. Just there. That with these. Cute. Yeah, this is the middle bit of the bed. I need to decide when this goes in. Put there. Okay, that there. That there. 2 tiles on the end of here. And this is going to be stripy. Let's see one part of bed there. Any more bits of bed over here? Maybe that. Can't see any more. Okay. Cute. Okay, so that goes in. Well, this goes on first. That goes in there. Saves me a bit of time. We put these in. Confusing. Anyway. Dang it. Pay more attention.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Kaylee, thank you for creaming your daily sausage roll, my lovely. Please enjoy it with more both hands. My tiles are all wiggly. Wiggly. Forgot to grab your sausage. What the hell, Automod? Yeah, Automod is on pretty high, so don't worry about it. Automod's on pretty high, don't worry about it. Thank you for getting your sausage rolled or whatever. You can't forget it. Can't forget it. Okay, pillow. I can see a pillow there. There's one there. No, the brick. Do we have another round plate somewhere? Yeah, we do. Excellent. Oh, I did not even put it on. Get on there. That. Cute. Back to your stairs. Good luck, lovely. Do we have another cupcake? Yes, cupcake. Eyes can spot a cupcake from 20 miles away. Cute. So, cute little bed build. Cute little bed build. Which gets put back into here somewhere. In line with the end of that. Yes. There we go. Doesn't actually feel like it's stuck down. Because it can't go there. It can't go there. It's one further down. Okay. Bed. Time for bed. Okay. Two little plates with a slope. I just put that plate in the wrong place. I did it without looking. Another one. Sloppy. Then this on the other side with that plate on it. Nice. Okay, that and brown brick. Grab another one of these off. Like that. Jumping backwards and forwards. I'm just going to hold the window on. Okay, I can't see another bracket there. It might be time to sort this stuff out. But there's the bracket. Because there's definitely parts in here that I need. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just sort it out. No point having an annoying pile of stuff. Yeah, I have to keep looking at, to try and find stuff. Okay. Can't get it out. Bag. Another one of those things. That. This. Okay, I'm back. I'm back in the room. And you can now just get on with all this stuff. Do we have a spare little brown piece? No, we do. Back in the room. Back filled in. Okay, cute. Tile. Tile. Dang it. Did that fall back in the right slot? I think so. Oh, noisy. Apologies. Cute. That goes on here. Slopes. Cute. So this is exactly like the roof goes together in the alchemist shop. So clearly directly inspired by this. Under here is 2 more slopes, arches. Cute. Are they like the same height? They are. Cute. Should probably have a Limaloo style redeem for every time I say cute. I say cute a lot. But it had been so cute. Okay. I'm just gonna do it again. Conscious now. Long one. But that's not long enough. There was a longer one. Nice, you can literally hold it as a bag now. Take it shopping with you. Mm. And this has got a power pole. Thinking what you got it. Where's the slope? It was hiding from me. It is. That goes on here. Ooh, clips on as well. Go on there. So we are making a little tiny roof. Just a little roof. Just a little one. Flip it over. And that goes on here. Not too high. Jumped off in a dramatic fashion. Okay. Little roof. This one. Yeah. Actually. Cute. Do the opposite. We sure are. We sure are. The mirror image. Reflect on my reflection. Cute. Grab that. Another one of these. Goes on there. Amazing song. What a banger. And that goes on here somehow. Perfect. Gorgeous. So we've got a little tiny window with a little roof on it at the end. Cute. And then 1 million cylinders. Yes, this is exactly the same as the alchemist shop. Exactly the same. Did they even try? So if you put these on top, right? shaking. Just so hard to put these between the studs rather than on the studs. Struggling. Okay, gorgeous. That in the middle. Yeah. Cute. One more. Just check something on the bed. So 3x2 jumpers. Because I have a black jumper. Right. And let's see. Let's see a different one. A brown one. We might have to live without it for a minute. Hopefully it's not important. Right. Upside down slope with this on it. We're doing 2 of these. Okay. I presume they're all symmetrical. These are gable ends of the roof. You see my hands already, Cash. Cute. Cute. Gorgeous. That's those two halves of that. And then we're doing the opposite. Where's the other bit? In here. I'm gonna go up. Yep. Thank you. Okay. And then color peas instead of not color peas. And then presumably the same as before. Yeah. Gorgeous. And then these stick together. Like that. Beautiful. So we got two gable ends of our build. And apparently you just put them on and they work perfectly and you don't need to do anything else. Oh wait. There's the hole. There's the hole. Push it in, put on a little tiny pin. Just, how did it stick on the thing? Because it wasn't with technic pins. Unknown, unclear, unsure. Squish. Cute. Let's go. So we're going to put some roof now. So we've got gable ends of this roof. Looking good. I'll just put that over there, out the way. Okie dokie. Cut out in this one. Squish this together. Finding out to use the tiles. Okay. Is that the right color? Yeah. Okay. Okay, cute. Yeah. Cute, that bit's done.
Twinkle Lily just raided with 3 viewers. Don't be shy, welcome in.
Lily, welcome in. How is it going? How is Stardew Valley, my love? How... I asked you this the other day, and you just doubted. How's Stardew Valley getting on? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are knee-deep in... We're knee-deep in a Lego build right now. We're building a medieval blacksmith. We're having a great time. My back kind of hurts, though. I'm kind of hungry, so I'm glad we're getting close to the end. I'm glad we're getting close to the end. How was Stardew Valley, Lily? How was stream? I hope it went good. Hope it went good. But yeah, we're nearly there. We've got the roof to do now, and then we'll be done. So we're putting lots of these cool tiles on. Lots of these cool tiles on it. These fun colours. Flip it over. Was good as long as you... It was good as always. You can't just fish now. So much to do in Stardew Valley. Yeah. Stardew Valley fishing is slightly frustrating. Slightly frustrating little mini game to do some fishing. How am I? How's my stream going? Stream's going good. Stream is going good. I'm kind of over Lego now. Kind of over. I kind of want it to be finished, but we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Just doing the roof. Just doing the roof. I'll show you what we've done. I'll show you what we've done so far. So we've got, this is the inside of the roof. The inside of the roof, the loft area or attic area, and then we've built all this today. So we built all of this today, which is very cool. And it's got a little furnace in there that lights up. It's very cute, very cool. But yeah, it's been a few hours now, and I'm kind of over it. My shoulder hates me. You know, it's just like, just saying, is it end of stream yet? It's just going, is it the end of stream yet? But no, we've got the roof to do. We're building the roof. We've got this lovely bit of roof here that's going in, and we'll be done eventually. We'll be done eventually. But thank you for the raid, Lovey. Lovey, if you need to raid and run and stuff, if you need to raid and run, or you need to get some food, so you need to not be at a computer or something, go ahead. And anybody else who might need to go to bed, If I'm talking to Australians who might have been lurking in my stream already. If you need to go to bed, if you need to just do whatever, feel free to do so. But we are just going to keep building this until I can finish and finally be free from Lego today. There we go. I'm gonna put that over there because it's kind of in the way. We're building a very weird bit of roof because I think this is where the chimney goes through it. You just scream for a minute. Fiance's gonna wake up so wake up. Up, fiance. Lily's free. But that's so cool though, that's so cute. I desperately need some food. I've only had my breakfast today and it's like almost 3:30. I'm so hungry. I always do this to myself with Lego. I always do this to myself. It takes far longer than I expect. Even my computer's giving up now. She said she was super hungry yesterday before bed and couldn't be bothered to eat. Oh dear. Oh dear. She did ask specifically, hot dogs. Can I have a hot dog? I would love a hot dog. I'd love a hot dog right now. I had pizza yesterday. Probably just gonna make a sandwich. Boring, cheesy sandwich. You know, just a boring sandwich. No hot dogs for me. Just hot dogs, not hot dog cages. Never see you soon, lovely. Thank you for the raid. Hope you get some lovely food. You have some lovely food. That's the wrong colour tile. There's 2 shades of brown in this, just to be difficult. Okay, we are smashing this though. We are cracking through it. I'll flip this over. 2 more bits on it. The jumper. That's the plate that we need. Goes there. The sweet sound of Lego clicking together. Sweet, sweet sound of Lego clicking together. Okay, cute. This goes on here. I feel like it's missing a bit, but okay. Okie dokie. And then this just comes and sits in here. Like that. Okay. And build a window. That is pretty good. But we'd lost a bit. We had not. Even now, when there's so few parts in the tray, stuff can still hide. I think we're doing a little dormer window, which is very cute. And I'm going to keep saying cute, even though I've pointed it out now and I'm really conscious about it. Because I can't help myself. To actually need a drink. Nope, rock's not on the right place. That. These. Is it possible to get these in here? There you go. Okay, cute. Little dormer window coming together. That. And like that. Gorgeous. That makes lots in. It's like a structural window that holds the roof on. There we go. Oh no! Just don't press on that bit. Is it actually stuck down? Yeah. Little window. Very cute. Very cute. Okay. Are we going to be building a chimney? We are. A separate entity. Okay. That. And that. Nice. Cute. Fireplace. Little fireplace with some fire in it. Nice. If you were to do some Lego, if it was me, you'd do some Lego and you give up easy, but you're so proud of me, you did it very well so not long ago. Not long to go, not long to go at all. No, at all. We're getting there. We are getting there. Probably should have done this in 2 sittings. Probably should have done this in 2 sittings, but 2 streams, but oh well. Oh well. I've actually got lots more Lego that we can build. Okay, cute. Stick these tiles on. Then this goes on here. And that goes on. Enjoy the watch. That's good then. Ooh, upside down. They don't go on when you put them on upside down. It's very strange. Oh, chimney. Oh, chimney. Okay, cute. Grab the roof again. And carefully put the chimney in it. So there we go. It's very snazzy. Just don't look at the other side. Very snazzy. Nice chimney. Lovely chimney. Chipmunky. That's very funny. Nice chimney. Indeed. I should be sleeping. How are you? Have you seen Terra? Big fan of Terra.
And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
You're quite sleepy. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Perfect way to get to sleep with a sausage roll. Welcome in, Terra Stroma, Icon Legend, the moment. I feel like I've hardly seen you this week. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm kind of exhausted from building Lego, to be fair. But, you know, we're going all in. We're going all in today. We're getting it built. And we're good, but otherwise I'm good. Otherwise I'm good. My shoulder's on fire. Tummy's rumbling. I need some dinner. But We're just building this. We're building this. We got the roof to finish. And we're getting there. Why are you not in bed, Tara? Why are you not asleep? Why are you not asleep? I'm glad you're here, but why are you not asleep? Had crumpets with veggie for brekkie today, and you thought of me? You thought of me when you're having breakfast? That's adorable. That's adorable. I love a crumpet. Do you love a crumpet? You're up using acetone to strip ink off a shiny magic card so you can paint something fun on it. Cute. That's fun. Are you going to paint a card of me? Are you going to make a shy card? Is it going to be the best card to play in the game? It's because you're neurotypical and you don't have any hyperfixation. Oh, you could hyperfixate on painting magic cards. It's fair. I have in my side of my brain to paint. I want to paint on my bulk Pokemon cards, you know, like people do on Instagram. I could do that. I just don't have the time. I'd have to practice, and then we could see if we could do it on stream, because then I'd have the time. Feel crafty. Yeah, I'm just throwing these parts together now. Anyway. No, it's worse. New fixation is making beautiful altered cards, not something daunting. That's a nice fixation. That's a fun fixation, though. That's a fun fixation to have. Alright, it's because you're neurotypical and you don't have a new. Okay, I understand what you were saying before. That you do have a new hyperfixation. It is that. Okay. I'm with you. You have so much else you need to be doing? Meh. I can't think of anything. Can't think of anything. Sleep? Meh. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak. Okay, cute. Lovely. Next bit is this and this. I'm going to put that down a sec. I've done this wrong because it's on the edge. Like Lady Gaga, it's on the edge. Oh, terror. Just like, what is it? After midnight with the acetone in the back alleys, taking paint off cards. There's a hole in the roof. Nope, nope, yeah. Okay, is that the right colour? It is. It is. Okay, cute. Four, and then a light blue one, and then four more, and then a light blue one on the end. Crushing it. Let's go. Flip it over. There you are. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. And then this sticks onto here. There we go. Nice little roof angle. And then we slide it on into there. Lovely. And then we've got to do a little gable bit or whatever decoration on the top. So, let's just move this so you can see. There we go. And another one on the other end. Okay. That one on the end there. And then, is that really it? I know there's something else to build, but okay. Cute. Cute. It's not right. It needs to be. It needs to be there. There we go. Okay, let's jump over here a sec. And we can drop that off there. It's fine. It goes back on. It goes back on. Didn't knock anything off. What are you talking about? He's still blacksmith. Oh, blacksmith shop. Spin it around. Spin me around. There we go. Get my hand out of the way. There you go. Very cute. Heavy. Looks fab. Thank you. Right. You thought we were finished, though. You thought we were finished. But there's still stuff in the train. There's still stuff in the train. We have got a little horse and cart to build, because apparently we do it in the last bag of this. So we're going to build a little cart. Just going to knock it out. A little horse and cart to build. It's like really weird. Why would we not build this first? But anyway. Anyway. Flip it over. We've got a little bag here, maybe of supplies and stuff. Supplies. And these bits go on here. These bits go there. Don't need to use a 1x5, but we don't have one. I'm confusion. Weird. Does the 4 get used anywhere? Weird. Just gonna stick this. Maybe I put a 5 plate when I should have put a 4 plate. Who knows? It's not a problem. We'll just have to squish together on the thing. Okay, cute. Got these little fences we can stick on the sides. And these little panels that go on the back. This. That. This thing. Headrest. Cute. We've got a shield that we need to grab out of the bag. No idea what happened to that 5 plate, but anyway. Our shield with the Falcon Knights on it. And then a torch stand, lantern stand holder. Goes on there. On the side so that they can people know they're on their way. And you stick some wheels on it. And there's our little cart. And we then make the little harness for the horse. Yay! Nearly finished. Then we can pop the little bit out the back of the horse so that we can put the little harness on. There we go. And then we will connect it like that. Yep. There we go. So let's go all the way back to the top. Whoop. So there we go. Little horse and cart situation. Horse falls over. Very cute. Taking supplies to the blacksmith. Very, very nice. We've got the little minifigs and stuff in here as well. Don't want to come out the back. The shy. Got little people. So we give the little blacksmith his hammer. Got the little blacksmith dude. We've got the little archer lady who was shooting arrows at the target. She's got her bow and arrow. She's got her bow. And then we got the little husky dog. Little husky dog. And we have a selection of a couple of Falcon Knights. Right, we'll just give him a sword. He's possibly going, my sword's gone blunt. Can you sharpen it? Right, he seems a bit perplexed. Maybe he's going to get his sword sharpened. And then there's this lady with a big long spear who has maybe just purchased a spear. And she would like to show it off to people and maybe stab them a little bit. Cute. And we've got a selection of other things like helmets for them and their other bits and bobs. Very cute. And then that's going to go up on the shelf with the building we built last week. The alchemist shop. Horses. Oh, horse. Run around. And the blacksmith. Let's bring it across. Bring it across. Oh. Blacksmith build. Cute. Very cute. I've just broken it. Where's that come from? I'm sure it came from that. And then you could do the little, we can't really see him. The little forge. See the forge. Lovely. But yeah, we did a thing. We've done a thing. Oh. Again, blacksmith shop. Horse and cart. We did a thing. We did it. We finally did it. We don't have to do any more Lego today. Yes. No more Lego today. Lego today. I'm so tired. Okay. We are gonna 6 hours nearly. 6 hours of Lego. That's crazy. We are going to find somebody to raid into. Let's have a little look in Lego. Let's see if there's anybody to raid in Lego. Any rest and wrap up? Yeah. Just need some dinner and a sit down and not use my arm anymore. Let me just do this. I've got a bird flying into my window. That was very scary. Okay, maybe not there. Maybe, but maybe not. Perfect. Let's go here. Perfect. It's great. Have a good evening. Speak soon. Have a good evening, lovey. Have a good evening. We are going to go and raid out to somebody who I've just found in the Lego and brick building thingy bobber. So let me type their thing in here. They are also doing some Lego and brick building. It's their birthday stream, so it might be their birthday right now. They like, it's Ren. They like crochet and reading and building Lego and playing Minecraft and Valorant, Overwatch, and like frogs and stuff. And those are all things that we enjoy. So let's go and raid them. I need to do the little raiders command because we had a couple of lovely raids today. Pixel and Lily came in. If you're not following either of these lovely people, please do, because they are different. Gray, thank you for hanging out. Everybody, thank you for hanging out, lovelies. I have built too much Lego today. I am exhausted. I should have done it as 2 streams, but you know, too late now. But that's gonna look very nice as my on my shelf, my medieval stuff. Go for siesta? Maybe so. Maybe so. Let's get the raid started. Everybody, I will be back on Wednesday, and we may just play that medieval game again. We may play Foundation again. You missed most of my stream today. I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry. If you watch the VOD, you will get the same experience of me churning away. Building Lego. But I will be back on Wednesday, and we will probably play the medieval game, and then we'll be back on Friday for our extra long stream that we do now, and we will probably play the medieval game when we're supposed to play Minecraft. But everybody, please grab the right message. Please come say hi to Ren. Maybe wish them a happy birthday. I'm not sure if it is the birthday right now, but they're having a birthday stream. So let's go get them some love and stuff. And have them a lurk, because they look really cozy. So even if you don't stay, maybe just give them a lurk. But everybody, see you soon. Bye bye.